Hey guys, how's it going? It's December 12th, 2024. And that's a little strong. Let me just back that off. It's been a while. Alright, good enough. Anyways, yeah, like I said, it's been a while. Don't know if this one will make it to YouTube or not. I haven't been, put it this way, I haven't been doing anything on YouTube, as you probably know. And it's just because there's a lot of better content out there than what I can produce. But I am going to try to kill two birds with one stone. Show you what I'm doing both in single player and multiplayer. I don't know if people are going to join me later tonight. I know Scott had mentioned that he was, he missed running the sessions or whatever. I haven't been running the sessions multiplayer as much, and I haven't really been doing single player as much. I've been waiting for this update, in particular, just to see what it was like, and it's actually looks like it's going to be better than what I expected. Yesterday yesterday or the day before, I think there was a big Run 8 route update or DLC that came out. And I'm not into Run 8 at this point, anyways, and I already talked about it on Discord, kind of. First, my son was talking about it because he was kind of interested. He was more interested in it than me, and he's usually not into Run 8 at all. But there was a lot that liked it. But anyways, I don't want to talk about Run 8. We're going to talk about the 6.3 experimental branch update. You have to be into experimental mode. There's ways of doing that. I'm not going to bother showing you all that. Plenty of videos out there how to do that and descriptions and whatever. There's also a video the team put out in addition to the yearly anniversary one. They also put in the update to they did the yearly anniversary one, and then they did an update onto how the timetables work. I'm going to be setting them up in a few minutes here. I just have to decide how I want to do it. I'll get to that in a minute. So yeah, let me go ahead and host the server. But yeah, I haven't been. Hasn't been much to stream as whatever, and I'm not going to do it for pennies, basically. I haven't made a cent yet on this, even though I am over that 1,000 threshold or whatever, and I do appreciate the support, but really there just hasn't been that much motivation or desire, I guess, to go out there and produce. Plus, I've just been doing all kinds of different things, not just Railroader. I still do a little bit of Railroader, but not as much as I was. I backed off a bit, but I was doing single player for a little bit. Kind of kind of a loss of interest and other various issues. People had various issues as to why they could or couldn't show up. Where am I? I'm at the interchange. Okay, that's fine. This should take me to one of the trains that is going. I got two main lines going right now. Nothing to recall. Okay. Well, that's fine. So yeah, he's going by Alarka Junction. Headed to Andrews. The other guy is pretty much coming up to Cowie. So I do have to deal with that. I gotta go over to Dillsboro. So I better go and do that. Not Cowie. Yeah, I could teleport, I think. As far as I know, I can. Alright. Where am I here? Okay, there's the station. I think that's the station. Do-do-do-do. The question is, am I going the right way? River is there. I'm pretty sure I am. Bridge? I don't know if I remember the bridge. It's been a little while since I've run, but... okay, so... Approach Cowie West, yeah. Okay. Why do I only have a signal to Cowie? Occupied block at Dillsboro. Really? Okay. I'm surprised I have an occupied block at Dillsboro. Oh god. Go back to here. I don't understand why I have an occupied block. Oh, I guess this is why I have... Oh, I see why I have an occupied block. Ah, you doofus. Okay, so let's... I forgot I have to do all that first, so... Okay, let me get it past Cowie here. I do have a, I'll stop doing that. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do, actually. Okay, so Silva... I just want to make sure there's no other Silva interchange stuff in here. I'm hoping not. Of course there is. So there is a whole whack for Silva interchange. You know, I think I'm just going to bring this into here, and then we will have to deal with this yard before I can do anything. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to be on the main line. So I'm gonna have to switch this first. I'll have to switch a lead or switch something for him. Is there anything else in this yard for the interchange? Oh, jeez. What a mess. I didn't realize I had that much of a mess. I think the plan was to originally bring him in the yard and then figure out the other interchange. I'll get to the passenger stuff. I was going to do it now, but looks like I got some work to do, so... how do I want to tackle this one? Okay, what? How far are you going, buddy? Because suddenly there's a switch that's lined up, and I don't want that switch. Probably already set up for that, but... Okay, let me look at the yard here. See what we're dealing with. I'm gonna go with 9. Oh, I got some I got some moving to do here. Well, I guess I'll show off the waypoint stuff. This is a tremendous tool. It makes single player much easier. First of all, let me go ahead and let me put myself at least two, maybe one. I probably could have gone with one, but that's okay. That'll do. Okay. So, Silva paperboard's okay. Parsons Tannery. Okay, so this is what we want to do right here. So we're going to set up what we're hoping to be a pickup track for Silva interchange, and then we'll let him go the rest of the way. So we're good there. Like I said, hopefully that'll be good enough. I'm not positive on that. We got some Silva interchange in there as well. Now we switch over to waypoint. I should have, yeah, I'll grab on. So that's the Bryson Andrews train. He's going 33 miles an hour right now. So far he's okay. Well, he's not quite at Mount Holly yet, so I screwed up something here, I just realized. Good thing I took a look at that, or else I would have a train that was stuck somewhere. So you can set up both passengers and freight trains, which is kind of cool. So far, Silva interchange. There's the Silva paperboard right there. Now, I believe once, if Scott comes on or anybody else, I will have to switch over. Lately, I haven't been going on radio channels though. But I can also control that, so. Alright, let's put a... There we go. I think 54 and 53 are the same thing. Yeah, maybe not. Let's stop that. Okay. Okay, so let's see what else we got up here. All right, that's fine. Okay, that's 54's arrived at waypoint, which we're aware of. So yeah, the waypoint system is much more relaxing. It allows you to do more too. Like right now, there's not much else that's happening. I have a westbound running, the Bryson to Andrews train. Eventually, I'm going to have to get train numbers for all those. Figure that out. If I have a scheduled train, of course, that is. See, this is Bryson Dillsboro, which is here. So normally I'd run this a little bit later. I will set a freight schedule for that train. It'll probably be... I don't know if it's going to be a letter symbol or not. It'll probably go to a number like the others, but we'll see. I'll assign a train number for these various classes. Probably be I don't know, 400 series maybe. Okay. So the pickup I'm building is over here. Here's the train beside me. Okay. Should be done this in about 5-10 minutes, if all is well. So this is a mix of stuff for this guy to switch tomorrow. Or later in the day, I guess. It's 1:05 in the morning, so... We have paid off our loan. We're 2 days away from the next borrowing opportunity. Just taking a look here. So, finances, yeah, we'll get it up to the 45. The loan is paid off. So, as I start bringing money in, then I can decide what to do with the extra funds. Now, the way the passengers work, and that's something that I have to basically experiment with. They treat you can't have two directions for one train. So what gets interesting is Alarka. Alarka is considered westbound heading towards Alarka. So it's not considered south or anything like that. So you can run a train from Bryson to Alarka or anywhere else, like out this way to Alarka. No problem. I haven't quite decided how I want to deal with that, because I did make a change not too long ago. It was before I found out about the new update that was coming. But okay, so I got Silva interchange in here, so I can finish off that string. That's good. So we'll go ahead and finish that off. Oh, I didn't release the brake. But you can do passenger schedules, you can do freight schedules. The freight schedules are more for timetable information and planning purposes. They have no bearing. As far as I'm aware, I haven't been told of anything. The functionality within the system, passenger-wise, is just that. Now, I used to use a spreadsheet. It's very difficult to, basically know when and stuff like that. Plus, people would just show up all day. And I want to see what the demand is like. I mean, hopefully it's still high enough to warrant it, but I got a funny feeling I might need more passenger cars. And I have to redistribute some of my stuff. I made changes to allow Bryson as the central terminal of service and operations. I still want to do that just because there's enough area to do that. It makes it interesting, though, because in theory you could be running a train from one to the other. Now, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to do that or not, or how I'm going to do it yet. I haven't decided how many trains I need to run. Was that it? Oh, that's not a... Oh. I gotta go back 3. I think that's it right there. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I just want to keep this close enough. This could get interesting. It's only 2 cars and an engine. So hopefully they all fit. Till my move is done anyways. So now we can take control of this one, which we have. Put the brake on that one. So he's crossing first. So I want to make sure he's in there first before I give any go-ahead here. Ahead and I will tie this on at least. Okay. That's one way of doing it. Not the way I was thinking. There we go. So I'll go grab my pickup. Okay, we're coming up to Natahala now. Still going 33 miles an hour coming up to Natahala. I expect that will diminish quite a bit. Hopefully we got enough power to run this one. This is a very big Silva interchange tonight. All right. So our pickup's complete. I was going to see how bad or how much service that needs, but we'll let it be for now. So that's all paperboard and all the other stuff. That's done by Dillsboro Switcher. Oops, that was weird. That's our caboose. We got two cabooses here, right? Yep. $39 cars, huh? Okay. Time to take a look at my chart here. Alright, 23, 22, 24. What are we dealing with? Yeah, that's fine. Wow, he's having a hard time holding enough brake power. That's interesting. Alright. Off to the interchange we go. Oh. For some reason I couldn't go up the other one. Okay. Alright, good enough. Take a look out the window for now. I should be okay. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and run yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run mainline and keep an eye on things. I don't know about that, actually. Let's keep with waypoint. I don't think it's going to clear the switches. That's what I'm afraid of, because I'm going to have all those switches. It's kind of weird when it goes into waypoint, and I might have just screwed it up by doing that, but let's go ahead and set ourselves up for So I'm lined up for the outer track. Doesn't matter which one. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give myself a waypoint for here. I will restore these switches if necessary. I should be okay. Yeah. How far are we at? Oh, we're on the hill now. Oops. See, they never restored. And neither will the junction switch up ahead. Because I was already occupying it. I'm not sure about this one. This might have restored. This restored. Okay. Good enough. So that's down to 14 miles an hour climbing the hill. I expect I may have some interesting climbs here myself. I'm thinking that I'm going to name these trains 401 and 402. So if I was to go into, I believe that's the console. There's the timetable. So, timetable train symbol must contain only letters and numbers. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and call 401. So 401 is a westbound. Oh, maybe I'll call it 301 then. I thought they were fourth class, but anyways, we'll call it 301 then. So 301 is a westbound out of Bryson. Actually, 301 is going to be the return. From Silva. That to go there. That train. Why didn't that do that? Add. Okay, it says it exists, but I'm going to add the train. I just did. Is it because I haven't created it yet? Oh, that's weird. What the hell's going on here? He's down to 9 miles an hour. Ooh. So absolute time, we will call that, we'll say he leaves at, I don't know. We'll go 5:15. I'm not too sure why it copied it, but anyways. So Cowie, Barker's Creek, Wilmot, Thomas Valley, Whittier, Ella, Governor's Island, and then Bryson. Now it says 3 or 4 minutes, but I'm guessing it takes a lot more. Coming out of there. I'll give it 10. I could be wrong, but... Well, now, let's go with 5. Well, 5 minutes there. Yeah, we'll do 3. And then maybe 7. So there's the Silva portion. Actually, you know something? I think that's train 30. That's can I change that? Oh, I can't. That sucks. Oh, I can. That is coming out of Silva. That'd be 301. 302 would be the Bryson. But anyways, I'll apply the timetable. Now the timetable shows a freight train that leaves at 5:15 in the morning from Silva, which would be this one. Comes through all those and then arrives at Bryson at 6:04. Okay. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up. Oh, there he is. I didn't even see him because I didn't have these on. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead with the 15 miles an hour. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can go full. It says orders or says stop, but I think I just gave orders for it to go. Road forward. Why does it say order stop? Oh. I don't know why it was down to 0. There we go. Let's start making some money. Yeah, doesn't matter. You gotta change the time. Aurora, get down. Sorry, I gotta get my cat down. Aurora, get down. Go on. Go clean down over there. She likes washing herself all the time and cleaning herself, and then she's like rolling around in a circle on my lap. Okay, change the train number is only half the issue. Is only half the challenge, I should say. It's not an issue. You have to your signals are clear. Okay. Well, that's good. So we're almost there. What was I doing here? Oh, dummy. I was too busy. End of track, you idiot. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's okay. That works out just fine. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to stop it here. So what we can do now is we can go ahead and do a waypoint. So you do the waypoint, that'll get you back, it'll back the train up, which is what it's doing at a distance right now. I don't know why it always goes back to 35, but it does. Yeah, see now it's on the flat part at Andrews, so it's back up to the damn cat. Are you done cleaning? She just like jumps in my lap from basically from behind me. And now you're gonna do all your whatever you call it, cats do kneading or whatever you call it. Yeah, it's called my leg, Aurora. It's not like a blanket. Are you done cleaning? Hmm? Haven't figured out if the schedule will actually order them in by train order or whatever, or I don't know if they might be even separate it by class or whatever. Okay, so this should get us some money. That's a nice $2,000 right there. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to put the brake on the last car. Probably could have gone a little bit further, but that's okay. 39, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll leave that alone. But I just get an hourglass. Weird. I'm noticing it's been doing that a lot lately. Okay. So that leaves me back with 14. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I'll put it about here. That should do it. So now what we do is we go around here. I love the runaround thing with this. And we do that. Looks like Andrews is coming up to the station, or to its stop. Yeah, he's just coming up to yard limits. So by the time we get that set up, we should be able to yard the other one. Fix the marker lights here. So this is going to be the tail end now. Yeah, he just got his approach signal. So he'll reduce to, I believe, 15 or 20. Okay, so he stops and waits for the live interchange. Now with him, we can go... Well, that worked out to be perfect timing. So what do I got? 26 cars. I'll check Discord for a second. Okay, so 26. We go up to the top. Gonna go ahead and plot myself down to track 1. I think... Yeah, I should be able to fit in there. But I can definitely flick the switches here and okay, it looks like that switch is already set. Okay. So let's go ahead and what do I got right now? I got 51 already. Perfect. So 5 a.m. is my interchange time. What I'll do is, once I got him clear, I will step up. Well, I'll create the other train first, and then see how far off I am on the timetable. I'm not too worried about that. Oh crap! Well, I didn't realize there was cars in here. Shit. Somebody brought an interchange in. I'm not too sure if it's going to be smart enough to go through here or not, but we're going to try it anyways. were on fire for a minute. You know, I just realized something. I set it up to come down here, but I didn't account for anything that was in the other yard. But I'm pretty sure I checked to see if there was anything in that yard. So, never mind. Oh crap, I got Snowbird in here? I didn't realize that. Shit. Dang. I didn't realize I had Snowbird on me. That's my fault. Wow, I got a lot of Snowbird on me. Well, to deal with that, who's that? Oh, that's my other dude. He's okay, right? I do know how to deal with that. All right. So we're going to take put a break there. So how many snowbirds do I have? They're all together, I think. Yeah. So we got 6 snowbird cars. 2, 3, 4, right here. Never thought to check the caboose. Oh, I don't have a caboose on this. I remember that. I gotta get one. So we're gonna do a runaround. I'm going to put those on the head end coming back. There's already a patch. Yeah, I saw that already. All about timetables. And there's another video. Huh. Oh no, that was a picture. One's just a picture and one's the other. Okay, that's fine. Andrews, okay. Did I get those all in there the way I wanted? Or no, I hadn't even, I don't know what the hell I did. Ooh. I know what I did. Okay. There was the connection, and then I kind of... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, so the cars are kind of where I wanted them to be, but let's move them ahead a little bit. 1, 2, maybe 5. I'll try 5. Whoops. Let me go one more. Switch against? Why is there a switch against? I'm already in here. Okay, so I got almost 7,000. That's cool. I'll put a brake here. And we'll get the hell out of here. At least get this guy. Get this guy going first, but. Back to waypoints. Right there. I was gonna say, he should be coming around. Hello? What is this train doing? That was weird. Now it's just totally acting weird. Got a minute 30 to clear out of here. Uh-oh. Switch against you? Probably. Okay. So now we wait for the interchange to take place. Question is, do we want anything while we're down here? Silver received 28 and the other received 24. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go take a look at Bryson. Actually, hold that thought. I actually want to go take a look at what we have here, if anything. Don't look like it, just the switcher. Okay. So yeah, we'll take a look at Bryson. See, this becomes a busy part of the day trying to get everything set up with the passenger schedules. But I don't think people will just randomly show up at stations anymore either. So the question is, do we want and what do we want? Definitely a caboose. But we can take a passenger car. I'm not too sure if these tell you what they are. Pullman Open Platform Coach. Pullman Open Platform Coach. Okay, so that's what those are. Oh, it's these 104 ones, maybe? No. Oh, I bet you it's the one down in Alarka. Yeah. Bet you it's the one down in Willarka. So what happened was I had a train here, but I don't know how long I'm going to have that, or if I'm going to add to it. Probably won't. Although I'm thinking about adding a. Maybe I'll just add a whatchamacallit coach to it. Oh, I got a parlor car. I don't know what I want or need, to be honest. Caboose would be one of them for sure. Been thinking about getting a another diesel, but or possibly, I mean, whoops, wrong one. How do I buy stuff? Whoops. Looks like we got the back of one screen into another there. Okay. So, Leighton wooden caboose. They're all $5,000, so. Got a $500 discount. Well, I do need a caboose. So, how about we go ahead and we will go with an early steel caboose. Yeah, I put it at Silva. Figures. I needed it down here, but that's okay. It is what it is. Okay. So we will be getting to the passenger schedules momentarily. I keep checking my chat or my Discord just to see what's going on. Doesn't look like these guys are interested in joining. Okay, well, they're checking out probably in single player whatever they want to do with their stuff, so I will just let them be, and we'll continue doing the single player. And on this little thingy, I guess so. Oops. I guess it is this car. I just didn't think I had it or whatever. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do an exchange for... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to bother with that because I need these engines to go back. So, what I will go ahead and do, actually, let me go right into a fly mode here. I want to make sure I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay. There was nothing in the little drop-off track there, so that's fine. So what we want to do now, it's going to be kind of interesting. I'm curious how this is going to handle it. I'm really not too sure how it's going to handle that. But I guess we'll find out. Hey, kitty cat. You come down for a second. Aurora. Cat's trying to wake up. Come on, kitty. Oh, the volume was a little too high. That's why. Come on, kitty. Hey. Never mind yawning. Yeah, girl. Okay, I'll be right back. Grab a drink and a little bit of a snack here. All right, Aurora. Giddy. What do you switch against? Fix it. I think this was a known issue, actually. Or it simulates it's going out to flip the switches, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna stay in the yard limits or not. It's gonna be tight. About 12 cars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a signal. Oh shoot, I'm way down there. I meant to grab onto the train. That's okay, I'll come over here. Oh, what's the, there we go. That should be fine. So it's essential that we get this train going because it's got a longer way to go. So it's got to go to Bryson, so I have to get it to sort everything out. The passenger schedule I'm going to hold off. Now, if I had Scott here, I could assign him to do this, and then I could go ahead and do the passenger schedule, but because it's just me right now, I'm not going to worry about it. I could multitask a little bit, but I would rather wait till at least 7 a.m. Like the times are... I don't think people want to get up too early to take a train. That's just me. But 7 o'clock I think is a reasonable time. So I want to get that done by 6 a.m. So it's 5:17 right now. So all I'm doing at the moment is bringing stuff like standard oil. That's going to come. Andrew's coal and oil is going to stay here. Oh God, cat, you're back. I never know when you're coming up. I wish you would meow or something. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to add a break here. Hello? There we go. So let's see how much is sitting here. So Andrew's, I'm going to count them. So 1, 14 track. Okay, Snowbird's going to stay here, so 7 cars altogether. So what we want to get it to is right here. This is going to be our runaround track. GCRR's here. That's a mistake, actually. Hey, kitty. Now the thing about doing it this way, you're not doing the kicking as much. It's more of a lazier way of switching. Well, doing this is more lazier than kicking. Actually, kicking actually takes some skill. Technically, it is a lazier way of switching, but it is, well, it's a more efficient, I would say. It's probably the key word. But I prefer to do this quote-unquote lazier way to run my railroad, and I just sit back, relax, pet the cat once in a while. Right, kitty? She's a lap cat. Big suck, aren't you? Aren't you, Aurora? Yes, you are. Thanks for the kisses. Oh no, you're cleaning again. This cat is constantly cleaning. Why do you find it necessary to come into my lap Instead of lying there and just cuddling, she'll start cleaning herself. And she's so violent when she does it too. So she's just like whipping her head all around, and she does it constantly. Yeah, well, I'll just rest the keyboard on her head and she can figure out the rest. Okay. Oh, what's the matter? You're not comfortable now? It's just too damn bad. Oh, you're still cleaning. Wow. Amazing. Okay, so I got the brake on. Now I can go way back here. Probably didn't need to go this far back, but I did. That's my Graham County railroad transfers, so they have operating rights to come here. Now I screwed up though. I didn't give them. I was supposed to figure out something, but I never did. I think I'm going to remove that train from the timetable that I did earlier. That 301. How do I delete one? Add train? Okay, that's add train. Remove. Sure. Okay. Once we get close to 6 o'clock, though, I'm going to have my passenger schedules figured out. But I will have a freight schedule for this very shortly. That's kind of why I did that just now. Okay. So this track has all the local work for Andrews. Just want to make sure I'm on this side. A little tight here, but I'd rather make sure I've cleared enough room for everything else to get around. Yep, that was done good. Alright, so now oh, I went the wrong way. So now we'll get onto this train and then I'll set up a schedule while I'm doing this as well. Okay, so this is going to be 302. Yeah, train 302. It's going to be eastbound, third class freight. That is going to run out of Andrews at 5:30. Topton, Nottahala, Wesser. So I'm putting everything in here. Brooks, Larka Junction, Hemingway, and Bryson. I'll go on the high end here. So 5:30 to 6:52, about an hour and a half. That makes about most sense. We'll add that train. Oops, cancel that. We'll apply that timetable. We'll see if we're close enough on it, or if we have to adjust it. We're leaving 3 minutes late. Okay. All right. So I got 27 cars for Bryson. Actually, I'm leaving 5 minutes late. So what would happen is there would be an order that would be put out that train 302 runs to Bryson, running to Bryson 5 minutes late. Track 1 can hold 26, 2 can hold 21. I might make it to 26, 21, and 17. Well, it's going to have to go down track 1. So, let's teleport myself over to Bryson. Yeah, I think I'll put it right about here. Now, one thing I wish it would do is, technically I think it's the dispatcher's point of view, but it's also some of, as far as I know, the noise that you hear are not just relays, but it's also printing that's going on. And what that does, in some ways, it can actually print part of the train sheet. It would show up in graph form. Otherwise, the dispatcher is responsible for keeping track of the times that it reaches certain stations at. So I'm going to try to keep an eye on that a little bit more for time, just to see how far off our schedule is going to be. Now, I did have it leave at 5:35, so it's running 5 minutes late. And I forgot to change the crew. What did we call this train again? 302, okay. So now that becomes 302. Now I did have a letter symbol for it, but since we're going timetable, I'm changing it all to 302. Okay, now that that is done, we got to work on our other end. Actually, let me put myself right in teleporting myself down to the thing. Woohoo. Wow. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought the using a right mouse click on here would just allow me to scroll quickly, but perhaps not. Okay. Alrighty. So I got a caboose right here. I'm going to just tag onto that for a second. I've actually seen two cabooses before on a train. It's a little bit of a rarity, but it can happen. I think I've only seen it once. But then again, I was a lot younger. Got to see them through my youth, and then the OTs came into play eventually. Then the only time you'd see them are on local trains. Still see them today, sometimes. Let's... Now, oops, oh, yeah, that's tight. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to fit through there. Alright. So this train here that goes back to Dillsboro, I believe I'm going to have that assigned to symbol 399. This is where I should have been down on the ground to see what the hell's going on. And of course I wasn't. Yeah, brakes are way down there. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll sign this to go over there at 6 o'clock. And being on the timetable doesn't mean anything. It just it gives a little bit more clarification as to what the train numbers are, who the crews are, etc., etc. So 399 basically runs from Silva to thing. I'll just set it up for 6 o'clock here. I gotta get to the cabooses first. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that, now let's just take a quick look here at our timetable. Okay, so he just passed Roto. It's 5:49, which he should be in Topton at 5:49. Oh, it's 5-minute delay, so he's actually doing pretty good. He's not supposed to be there till 5:54, so everything's running according to schedule here, so that's good. Oh yeah, I did want to do this, get this 399 in here. So we're going to add a train. We'll call this one 399. It's going to be a westbound third class freight. And it's simply going Silva to Dillsboro. And it goes at 6 a.m. Runs its 4-minute whatever. So it's like a very short train on the main line, but you don't have to indicate it. I mean, it could be an extra as well. But I'll apply the timetable. Whoops. Apply. There we go. So this is station name sign Silva. So that's the control point up ahead. So it should be there at about that time. If everything works the way I think it's going to. And then that will give us some time to go ahead and figure out, well, let's get, let's teleport over to Dillsboro. Okay, so I have 32 cars. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is right there. I got 32 cars for Dillsboro Yard. I'm going to come in on one if I can. If I can. If I can't, then it's not the end of the world. We got to get the first passenger train scheduled. And of course, that first track is occupied with this guy. So we're going to have to deal with bringing it on here. Might be able to fit it right there. I don't know. We'll try. Alright, so we take it out of here. How are we doing at this end? So we're past Topton now. Yep, that's pretty much right on. 5:54 would have been through Station Topton. He's pretty much on schedule. Doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm going to go ahead with I'm going to go ahead with train number. What should I call those trains? I was thinking 97, and I can always change this later. So I'm going to call it train number 97. Actually, we'll call it 91. These are. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I'll go with 91. And it is going to leave Bryson at 7 a.m. I'm not worried about Governor's Island. So Ella. So we'll go 7 minutes. We'll make it 10 for the passenger stop. Oh, that's interesting. It is a westbound, isn't it? Yeah. Mm. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Make it 10 minutes. Larka Junction in 3. Almond and what the? Oh, Jesus, Murphy. How do I get the departure in there? I don't even know how I got the arrival. Oh, okay. Arrival not specified. I gotcha. Arrival, okay, so 16 minutes. Almond, not a holla. $23. Topton, 11. Roto, 8. And then Andrews, 11. No, Andrews is an arrival. Can I specify? Yeah. So he's supposed to be there to Bryson just before the passenger is supposed to get underway. I've also got to do 92. Eastbound first class passenger. I'll say from well, yeah, we'll go Bryson. I think I'll do this one at 7:30, giving eastbound first class Bryson. Thomas Valley 6. Thomas Valley, I don't think, is a sighting. No, it's not. Wilmot is. And then Dillsboro. 57 arrived at its waypoint. So put the first class trains closest to, which I think it actually does. So let's just take a look at it here. F2 is, I think it is. Ooh, hello. That just looks like a westbound. What happened to the eastbound? Oh, you just can't see it. Ah, I see. Okay. So there's no meets there or anything like that. Okay, so what the hell's he doing in here? Ah, shit, he went down the main line. He wasn't supposed to do that. He wasn't supposed to do that. Okie dokie. It's not the end of the world. We're taking the caboose with us. So let's see what we got here. It's not the end of the world. The problem with it is it becomes, well, it becomes a bit of a tricky one. Stenzel, I think Stenzel's just right over here, isn't it? No, it's northwest, so it's... Oh, that's the one up at the thing. Okay, that's fine. That becomes... it stays here. So, of course, that means we gotta go down into the yard. How many cars are we dropping? Let's find out how many we're dropping here. Dillsboro, yes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're dropping off a dozen cars. Okie dokie. That's fine. Oh, have I even bothered to? Probably not. Okay, so we're dropping off a dozen cars. We will hold a break here. Yeah, it's about right. So 6 o'clock. It was 5 minutes late, so... Oh, 5 minutes ago, its head end's already here, so... Still doing what we would expect. Gotta give the light at Cowie. Oops. That's what I meant to do. kind of sucks. I have to go all the way back here for that. But I do. Probably need another light of Cowie. Wow, just comes up to it, huh? I know it dropped it last time. I think it's going to just drop it again. Yeah, that's okay. Won't need it again. See, in the past, I would kick it right now. But we can't do that, so these four are dropping, and then what else we got here? The Whittiers are going to be separate. So what I'm going to do, just for the fun of it, is I'm going to see how many cars we got here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 15 more cars. So let's just see how far we want to take this. So it's 15 cars total. Puts me right there. Okay. Yeah, I can move forward 10 cars. So I will move forward 10 cars. Just to make it a little bit easier. Because we're going to have to be going... What are you talking about? I am on 57, correct? Ah, shit. I'm on the main line. Why would a switch be against me? That's kind of weird. Oh, that stuff has stuff for Andrews. Oh, damn. See, that was supposed to be done the night before. It never got done. Let me just take a look at that for a minute. I just saw that. I was just like, wait a minute, that's going with me. Locust Pin stays here. Dillsboro Fuel stays here. Okay, so we got three Andrews. Paperboard all stays here. Alright, so I screwed that up. I'm really screwing this up now. I'll do that for now, and then I'll deal with it at the end. Also got to get the passenger equipment ready. So it's a lot to do still with single player, but it can be done. Just takes a system. Okay, so Larkas stay here. And that goes here. There we go. Okay, so the train just went through McLean. Wish it gave the train number on that. That'd be nice. Okay, so he just went through McCain. That's third class train. Ooh, he went through. He got through there through a little bit earlier. He's moving now. Yeah, once he got past thing, he's been. Now he's kind of ahead of the schedule, but kind of for information purposes only. He's actually going to get here relatively in decent time. I have to service those passenger trains on the way out. Yeah, see, now he's 5 minutes ahead. Interesting. You watching the train, kitty? Or are you just watching the mouse? So yeah, usually in an employee timetable too, if they're approximate train times, like say for example in CTC, they would be in italics. Italics designating an approximate time, and it's usually for information purposes only. Because CTC is the governing, like, you can still have manual block within CTC, but manual block and as train registry and all that other stuff comes into play first, but then CTC is your final, and plus other rules too, like, flags and flares and other incidents. There's tons of rules I have no idea about, but my brain can't handle all that studying. Which is why I would never be able to work for the railroad. I just can't remember all the rules. I know a bunch of them, but I don't know that many. Return to train, some of the signals. I know the. Sorry. I know the signals. I just don't know the rule number that's applied to it. Because there's a bunch of rule numbers for every signal indication, at least in Canada. All right. Almost made up here. Oops. here. I may have to, well, I'm going to give it about 10 more minutes and see where we're at, but after that I'm just going to have to get the passenger ready at Bryson, because he's scheduled to leave at 7, and then I'll have to see how long that takes and compare it with the other one. Okay, so we're down to 13 cars, 2 of them are engines. So what this sorting is for the through train, which the through train's the most important train to get, is the one to Bryson, because then Bryson needs work from both ends. So yeah, so I'm coming up to Alarka Junction. I'm past Brooks. Oops, wrong one. Alarka Junction's at 6:40. Yeah, kind of came back the schedule, anyways. Must be perhaps some hills or something. I don't know. But whatever. Okay, so Silva's going here. Not a Hall is going there. Thing's going there. That's going there with that. I think the rest of it. Except Dillsboro. So we got like five or six more moves. Yes, kitty. What's the matter? Oh, God. Do you have to walk across everything? Come on. Come on. Hey, dipshit. Come here. Aurora. Aurora, sit here. I'm trying to lift the keyboard so you can get your butt over here. Get off the table. Come on. Are you coming? Come on. Come on. Don't be afraid of the keyboard. Get over here. Get over here. Where are you going? Come here. Lie down. Relax. Ay, ay, ay. I know you want it on my lap, and then you're walking across. Because I put the keyboard on my lap, so of course the cat has to lie here. Let's see here. Really want to get this train moving. But of course, that is weighing heavily. I'm not even too sure what's going on at Bryson. I should take a look. Just to see. And what do we got? 148 passengers. Well, let's see here. Dillsboro's going the other way. Larka Junction 9. Rodo. Where's Andrews? 18. I think a regular train should make it. Hopefully. Did I just put Snowbird and Silva in there? I think I did. I feel like I'm repeating myself now. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna focus on the passenger train. Let's go back up to Bryson. I want to make sure I get everything set up for that. So, okay, what do we got? We got this guy here. He should be fine. Two point three tons of coal. See, that's a problem, is I don't know how much stuff they need. Where's engine 5? Well, that is engine 5. 3.9 tons of coal with 18 something water. It's got a lot more water. That's interesting. Well, we could always, well, no. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will go ahead. It's going to be this train right there. Of course, the other train's in the way. Okay. I'm going to take a chance on that. Or at least I will get it out to... Can I get it out past here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Because I wanna fully get serviced. Everything's 100%. Good. Oops, sorry, kitty. The other thing, too, by the sounds of it, is you won't have to run as many passenger trains. But that sounds like a job for a bigger engine. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel much safer and comfortable having a full load of coal. I mean, come to think of it, it's probably fine, but especially the water. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'll figure out the who has what at the end of the each day from now on, and then kind of decide from there how I want to do it. Oops. That ain't gonna work. So the major step involved is coming up. Okay. So I'm going to go back to waypoint. And we're going to hook this up. We're going to take a look at the schedule. So we're going to be train number 91. I guess I'm going to have to give myself a crew as well. So I'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if I have to put a crew for every train and all that other garbage, but I like to anyways. Okay, so oops, screw that up. Ah, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. I got a time here. Come on. Close the brake line. Yeah, I know. Okay, now let's get this over here. Make sure we're like right here. So what we want to do is car, equipment, passenger. I don't see that. Operations, train crew, 91. That didn't do what I expected. That's the tender. Damn it. Okay, operations 91, equipment, orders, no, car, that's weird. Well, they all say 91 though. Are they loading? See, I don't know if they are going to load or not. No, I don't want that. I want him. Remind him. Get. I want you to load the train. 91 orders. Operations. Equipment. Car. There was one where it showed you the passenger side of it. Equipment, car, operations. Let me see here. Trains timetable. Ah, okay. Okay, now that's automatically doing it now. Well, it's doing it anyways. Copy from timetable, and then boom. That part I don't have to put, I don't think. I don't have to put the operations. Yeah, because it automatically does that. Okay. Yeah, see, it says it's already departing. Alarka. No, not Alarka. Andrews. Thanks, cat. Shift your butt over. There's a freight train that just arrived here, too. Bank. Oh yeah, he just got in here. That was perfect timing. That acted like it went to schedule. I heard the horn. I was like, wait a minute. I totally forgot about this guy because I thought he was already here. Okay, so I will watch. Stop for... Okay, let's go back to him. I don't know what the other guys are here, but we'll figure it out. Snowbird, which is fine. Now I did get the 7:30 schedule on here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. What I haven't done is 93. Oops. I don't know what that noise was, kitty. Did it scare you? I think the rest comes back with me, except Dillsboro. Okay, so this is the last set off. Well, I shouldn't say that because we also have to run the other ones. So it's 12:53 while I'm recording this. I'm curious though, as far as the demand goes, if people will get on the train going to different destinations. I'll have to see about that. Might go just a bit longer. Okay. So okay, so he's lined up again. Now what we got to do is get this guy to drop off his cars for me. Where the hell they are? Oh, the Andrews ones, yes. I put it on the back, you know. Yeah. No, that'll be a pain in the ass. I don't think that'll work well. I mean, it could. Let me, yeah. I think I want to do that. I think it just would make life much easier. But it is 7:16, so I want to get that other passenger going. How's this guy doing? Did he have, did he do his passenger stop? I didn't see. Oh, wow. That's neat. So he's 4 minutes late. He's coming up to Alarka Junction as well. Let me just see this. I'm curious. What's the thing for Alarka Junction? 7:13? Yeah, he's already... Wow. Is he going to say 4 minutes late too? He's already 5 minutes late now, so he's lost some more time. I'm going to have to buffer the schedule a bit more. How long does he sit here? I want to see what... Go into settings, features. All right. So when does he take off? Is he still doing a 5-minute schedule?
Man, it's like they're taking a 5 minute stop, and I thought there was something about a 1 minute stop. Let me see this. So I'm gonna read up on this. I'm already screwing up my. Hmm. Hmm. So somewhere I thought I read something or saw something about the automatic stop time, like of 5 minutes or something like that. And I thought it was down to one, but I don't know where that setting is. Okay, that's my character. Features. Okay. it's preferences. Okay. I don't know if it's on here or not. Edit timetable. Let me just see the whole timetable and see if it's on there. It might. Yeah, it's just going to take me to the timetables thing again. I don't see. I don't know where that is. I can't remember if it was in the video or not. So, and it could be a bug, which is possible. Okay. Well, I'm already at 7:27, so now I gotta. What the hell is that? Oh, the coal train. I totally forgot about him. Yeah, I better go do something with him later. Kind of do that in the morning. Let's see. That's definitely cool, so we'll see how it goes. Let me go back to Bryson. Okay, so that train has come in. I'll figure that out a little bit. I'm not Bryson, but I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, never mind. Now I remember. Okay, so I gotta put myself at the time. I gotta put myself at Bryson so that I can operate the turntable. Ah, crap. There we go. So this is going to be my commuter job. Go select you. Oh, you're in fine shape. Oh, well, if that's the case, since you're set up to go to do that, I can probably Let me think about that for a second. Are you forward or are you going backwards? You are going backwards. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Ah, crap. I can't use him yet. I gotta get the other guy out first. I should have left that alone. Okay. Hey, settle down. Get off the table, you dork. Settle down. All right. Oops. Yeah, great. Okay, so did I screw up my schedule already? Oh, I was supposed to do that at 7:30. I'm going to keep that timetable. I'll figure out everything else later. Where's my engine? There he is. Aurora. Aurora! Knock it off. Get out of here. Stupid cat's all hyper now. Settle down. Aurora! So this is 92. This cat is driving me nuts. Okay. Let me get that out of there. And that there. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to get this train to go past the station. I don't know if it will, but I'm just curious. So let's put it way down here. So the reason why I put it past the station hopefully it doesn't need the signal. I don't think it will. Judging by that, I don't think so. I just wanted to see if it was smart enough to stop. Because right now, in the way it used to be, if you didn't have that clicked, it wouldn't stop. Laura, knock it off. So it says running to waypoint. Didn't look like it stopped. Nope. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. So, we'll get this to this waypoint here. Okay, it is loading. What is it supposed to say that that train is... I don't know. I thought it was supposed to say that it was actually in the process of doing a station stop or some crap. Okay, anyways. Teleport that to Silva. We will put that right there. And there it goes. The question is, did it actually say it was train number... no passengers waiting. That is interesting now. Oops, I forgot to read the signals. That's not good. Oh, I didn't want to worry about that. Let's go back to Dillsboro. So I was going to leave some cars or something like that. I forget what the hell I was going to do. I was going to do something. Oh, I remember. Then I'll figure out a freight schedule for this guy. I'm going to go back about a yard. Let's go back about 20 cars. What's your problem? Huh? Do you want up? Okay, can you lie down for a while? No. Just lie down. Just lie down. Hey, just lie down. Behave for a while, okay? Good girl. Okay, let me put the map in here. And we'll take it over to all right. That works good. I'll put that in. And then forward 5. I guess go forward 5. Well, how many cars do I have to set off to him? 3. Okay, just 3 cars. I'll go 5. You okay? Okay. You getting comfortable or what? Huh? Alright. Oh, this is the main line. What am I doing? Oh no, the main line's right here. Okay, he's coming up to Ella. Okay, I'm going to take off at 8 o'clock. This one. Okay. So, what train is this again? I guess it's going to be 301. And we're going to start at Dillsboro. At 8 o'clock. Okay, so he basically leaves at 8:05. So I'll make sure that that says 8:05. There we go. Apply. Okay. What is my train number again? It is... Jesus Christ, cat. Pardon my language, but damn. Can you sit still? Okay, westbound. So this is 301. Nope, I haven't set a crew yet. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Got 23 cars. Now the question is, where can he fit? Anywhere. If he can fit Cowie, he can fit anywhere. Yep. Right now he's at Whittier. I can get him up to Barker's. Three cars. Let's go. 3 cars. I don't know where it is. Well, we'll get them down to here. There he goes. Alright. Not sure what the occupancy in the siding at L is. It's probably one of the yards, one of the switches left open or whatever. So, oh, it's a passenger train which isn't here yet. What the hell's going on at Whittier? Or not a holla. Yeah, it's still doing a 5-minute stop. I'll have to look into that. Sorry, kitty. So about 10 more minutes and I'm gonna call it the night. I just want to make sure the meet at Barker's goes as planned. But what I could do is get the just check this here for a minute. Yeah, I could have set that at 8 o'clock and I never thought of that. something is... I believe something is set for the other, but I'm not positive on that. Let me check Alarka for a minute. Oops. Let's see if there was a train sitting down there. Okay, there's one. See, there's only one car in there, which is a little odd, because I don't know what the hell to do with that car. Yeah, 103. But that could be where I planned on having it too, so I can't remember. I'm a little confused why there's a passenger train in there. I don't know. My guess is that's a commuter between... I don't know though. I'll have to figure that out shortly, but I can't at the moment. Okay, so he's coming up to Thomas Valley now. Oh no, I had 4 trains, that's why. Okay, well I'm just going to run this one for now. I'll figure it out later. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? Whoops. Did I do it for that? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Did it automatically set that to 51? Yeah, no, guess not. I might set it for 9:30. I think I'm gonna set it for 9:30. Or 9 o'clock, I should say. Well, who knows? We'll try for 9 o'clock. Hi, kitty. About 9 o'clock. Wonder if they're gathering now. Oh, there's 16 people, 15 people on them. Oh, you're back down there, huh? Oh, wow, it's past 2 o'clock. I said I was going to bed. Yeah, I ain't gonna wait for this train to take off. Oh, I did have a train that was coming through, though. I'll get him lined up first. There he goes. Well, so far it seems to be 16 and 15, but timetable depart Bryce. That's where it shows up. I was wondering about that. I just find it interesting that that's all that showed up, but then again, it could have been due to the lack of time, or I don't know. So basically, from there, I have to go in and take the schedule and duplicate it. I have to create the trains 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4, and all that other stuff. So he's heading into Dillsboro because he gets water before he comes back. Topton, holy crap, what time is it? 8:27? Yeah, he's way late. Well. Well, there's the Alark branch. That's kind of neat how that does that. So he goes up to Alarka Junction at 8:42, and then he does that. It's cool. So these are going to be my commuter transfers, or the Alarka trains. The other ones are going to go through, and I'll just keep on. I'll do it that way, and then at night, I'll bring. I'll probably keep the one train up at Alarka, which I kind of already have up there, but I'll double check that. I might have to switch the equipment around or something, but we'll see. And I'll have to look at alternate scheduling or repeat scheduling or whatever the hell you want to call it. But anyways, I think that's about it for tonight, guys. He'll leave at 8:30. We'll wait till he leaves at 8:30 in a minute here. Gotta start getting work on the. Well, I do have the freight coming. he's coming up to Whittier now. So he'll be here soon, and then that's when I can start switching this area here. He's up to 27 minutes. Anyways, that's all for tonight, guys. Let's just save that there. Just save. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, guys, that's all for tonight. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.